Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I survived the snowstorm. We lost power. Then it came back. We lost internet. Didn't come back. Then we lost power for a few minutes. No, a few hours. Then it came back eventually. The internet finally came back at like 5 in the morning or something like that. 12 hours ago. So I've been busy trying to get everything situated for the stream. But welcome Saturday, March 14th. We are playing Pokotopia. Hey, Braid. How's it going? Welcome in. We got, I don't know, how many inches of snow did we get? That stuck about maybe 3 or 4 inches. It quickly melted though. It can't, it started snowing on my way back home from work Friday morning. I was like, ooh, okay. And then it got worse as I got closer to my house. I was like, oh no. Thank you. In Pokopia. Jeez, playing Pokopia again. Been playing a lot of it since we weren't streaming, and I was gonna wait till a week to play again. So, oh, nice. Oh, speaking of nails, oops, I forgot. I I like it was like a paraffin wax, like a buff shine over them too. When before I started painting my nails, I liked the buff shine that they did. It wasn't even a clear coat. They were just like they filed them down, they got them nice and smooth, and then they did something where they just buffed them, and then they were really, really shiny for a while. Same with my feet. Back when I used to go on vacations for a week on end before we had our dogs, we used to go and get our manicures and pedicures, just buff shine our nails after being on our blue collar jobs on standing in our feet for a while. But yeah, hopefully my voice is fine. It's not too low because I remember somebody said my voice was low even though I was speaking fine, and that the what's it called, the game was not loud enough. But checking the levels, still starting. No, I need to. Sorry about that. For the people over on YouTube, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And I forgot to pop out my chat. 5 of you are watching right now. Oh, we got people talking. Sorry about that. Okay. I was like, what did I forget? I know I'm forgetting something. It's been a week. It's been a long week. Sorry about that. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, Viddy. Welcome in. Oh, you already joined. All right, cool. We are using the Villains Tarot deck, the Disney Villains Tarot deck today for the cards. The Santa Muerte Oracle deck. Figured Villains, Santa Muerte. Kind of matched. That's what I needed to do. I was like, there's something else that I needed to pop out. At least minimize. No, not you. Don't know why. Hey, no leggy feet. There you are. Zeus is underneath the desk tonight. Yes, he is. His feet are getting, or his paws are getting better. Hopefully he didn't take off there, Viddy. I forgot to pop out the chat for YouTube. Checking volume. That's weird. Auto game. Okay, that should be fine. Viddy, you still there? Over on YouTube? Oh, you joined right at 5:01. Sorry about that. While we wait for Viddy. Are we waiting for your question there, Viddy? Viddy with 2 T's and 3 Y's and a V. 2 V's. Yeah, well, we here. But yeah, so I built the Pokemon Center here. The things that I did while I was gone from stream last week. I made this little habitat for Bulbasaur. He wanted um, flowers. I made him a bunch of flowers. Hey, Zeus. I hear you. Licky your paws. No. I said Zeus, not my other one. So yeah, this is what I've done so far. I made a little building for crafting, which the first thing I did when I started doing this is literally my first building. I just built that. This is my little den that I can get to quickly. My fast travel. When you make these little this little flag here, that flag there, you make a little hut, put a flag on it. It's like your fast point travel you can get to. And I've gotten, spoiler alert, I've done the Withered Wasteland. I went through the Bleak Beach. I've been through Rocky Ridges. I just started Sparkling Skylands, and I found Pallet Town. And if you can see on the map that I bring up on the that one, you guys, I didn't unlock everything yet. Like, the one thing I still haven't figured out how to do is to get Chansey. Not Chansey. What's it called? Lapras. Lapras. Supposed to be able to find her in Bleak Beach, putting up a palm tree and 4 bushes, I think. And I did right next to the ocean, but she never popped out. So I was like, okay, I'll just build the bridges over the water to get to the next places that I needed to go to. Arrived my home. These are the quickest things to build. They take like 20 minutes to build. Once you get the resources and the Pokemon, then you can go to the little build site, and then they'll go and build it for you within 20 minutes. Okay, got all my peeps here. Ooh, see, I got my fly ability. There she is. Freaking time. I had to put her in the little island. Hopefully, yep. Yes, there he is. I progressed throughout the story like two different places without even using Lapras. But now you get to see me. I have a theory, and I posted it on somebody's comment on YouTube, excuse me, on Twitch. Okay, so when you get an unlock a character, you unlock a Pokemon, it tells you a little bit about them from the Pokedex. She's 8 feet tall and 2 inches, and 485 pounds. You go to the next one, it tells you where to find it, and I did that, and it took throughout the whole Bleak Beach storyline, and she never popped out. So I'm like, eh. But this one, specialties is water. So if you minus button, water, Pokemon with the water specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. And she likes humid conditions. What do you see me swimming? Imitate me? No. Now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find a desired swim when there's mud everywhere. Clean up the mud around here for me. Oh, wonderful. Absolute star. Little one. Because I did that because I saw messes and I cleaned it up with the water Pokemon. A water Pokemon followed me around. I made a water Pokemon follow me around, and whenever we got into contact with like this mud, like sludge thing, they blew bubbles on it, and then I used my water gun to drench it. Now I'm going to be able to transform and swim. There we go. Ooh, now I can go to this one area that I've been trying to want. Press B while in water to swim. Okay. Absolutely. Welcome in, Dex. I was waiting for Vita over on YouTube, but she went onto the. She got onto the what's it called? On the queue, but then took off. Yeah, if you can just type in exclamation join right here, and it'll put you on the list just in case there's more people that pop in. Oh, and my cube lights, the ones that are above my desk, finally work. Figured out what was wrong. Oh, and today we're using the Disney Villains or Tarot deck with the Santa Muerte Oracle deck. If the need arises. What's your question there, Dex? General, right? Absolutely. Today's numerology number is 9. So I'll be shuffling this 9 times. 9 is the number of endings and new beginnings. General reading for decks. Ooh, speaking of decks, I have 2 new decks coming in today, actually. Sometimes during the stream. And they're special. Three of Cups reversed. The Knight of Coins. And the Six of Cups. Hmm. I have my Lumia stream on, so every so often the lights turn on. I was like, make sure that I don't remember. Try to remember what the lights meant. Okay, focus. The Three of Cups, in reverse: isolation, gossip. The Knight of Pentacles, diligence and routine. The Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, things like that. The Three of Cups in reverse is saying like you might be feeling a bit left out or disconnected from like some social circles lately because the Knight of Pentacles here. The energy is kind of saying that you've been like focused almost entirely on your chores or long-term goals and work, things like that, instead of having fun. But the Six of Cups here is about that sweet memories and kind of like someone who from your past is about to pop up and kind of remind you of the simpler times right now. It's just kind of great that you're responsible, but don't let the to-do list that you have, turn you into a hermit. Reach out to like an old friend tonight. Sometimes like little trips down memory lane is kind of what you need right now to recharge. And it's Saturday night. Not sure where you're at in the world. It's 5 p.m. Pacific here. Reset the deck. Welcome. All of my 13 friends that I used to hang out with when I was in high school, and we've all gone our separate ways all over the world. Right now, I'm all work. VD, hopefully you're still there on YouTube. Still waiting for you. Hopefully you haven't gone yet. But while we wait for Viddy, don't think I have. I'm not wearing my headphones. So I don't know if I have the. Oh, that's right. Double my. Sounds like I'm doubling. That's particularly adorable. All set to swim. Sweet. Yeah, there was a bunch of goop all over here or something. But where I wanted to go, there's a honey. I haven't rebuilt anything. I just kind of left things as it is. I did clear a lot of the sand from the area, but you can see it's still all in disrepair. Things like that. I didn't build anything. I just kind of left the Pokemon. I did. The only one I actually rebuilt was this one. Meowth's little place. Ooh, I forgot to get the door. Hey, Montaigne. How's it going? Aw, you're still sick? Sorry. Is that the question you want me to ask the cards? When you'll feel better? Excuse me. Very burpy today. So it doesn't help. Ready? I got you. Today's my week for meal prep. I'm burping up all the things that I'm about to eat. Okay. Let's see. When are you going to feel better? Montaigne tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling this 9 times. There's some illnesses now that take a lot longer to get better. When will it go away for you? Have the Page of Wands, the Page of Coins, and the Empress reversed. Why are these so? I forgot to move my little markers that I put for myself to make sure that I know where I'm going to be placing these at. Okay. And again, I am not a doctor. I'm just kind of interpreting what the cards are saying to the question you guys are asking. Okay. Well, the meanings of the cards here. Page of Wands is new energy, that restlessness that you're probably feeling. Hello, Woots. The Page of Coins in reverse here is lack of progress, poor habits. The Empress reverse, neglect, blocked healing. So the Page of Wands, you're ready, or at least your spirit's ready to get back out there. You know, you're starting to feel like at least a little bit of energy coming back. Hoarseness, still there, but the Page of Pentacles here in reverse, coins. It's not, your body's not quite catching up yet. Like, you're trying to rush being better before you're actually reach your full strength, because here the Empress in reverse, like, you've been pushing yourself too hard, kind of neglecting basic self-care for your body. Seems like you've been not fully resting as you should be, probably taking medicines that you should be taking. So you'll feel better once you kind of stop fighting the need to be restless. Stop trying to like power through it right now. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to stop trying to power through it and kind of give yourself permission to kind of stay in bed just a little longer. Your body is repairing itself right now, so it's try not to get a packed schedule of things to do. Yeah, you need rest. I know it hurts to rest, but you don't have to lay down to rest. You can be sitting in a chair, but yeah, you need to rest and heal. That's what the cards are saying. Hello, Woots, Moot. Over on Twitch. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. Reset. Oops, I forgot to move you up there. But since you're asking again. Does Corbin want to be my friend? New friendships are always difficult to gauge, especially when we get older. Do you guys have anything in common that you like to do? Yeah, I'm shuffling this 9 times. Numerology number 9. Oh, it should be easy for people your age to make friends. I was not one to filter myself when I was younger, and I just straight up asked people. But we have the 8 of Wands, the Ace of Wands reverse, and the Magician. Best not to tell people where you're at online, just in case, because this is recorded. Just say work. You see him at work. Hmm. Yeah, again, don't say, don't, try not to tell people where you're at specifically on here. You never know the weirdos. Right. The 8 of Wands is speed and momentum. The Ace of Wands reverse, lack of passion, some delays. Magician, it's action and like manifestation. So the 8 of Wands here, like there's very fast paced energy, maybe even some quick texting happening when if you want it to happen quick, texting him would be really vital wanting to make a friend. If you have his number, if you get his number, and that works too. The Ace of Wands here in the reverse, though, that initial spark or the drive to make this a solid long term friendship, it's been a little weak, kind of blocked right now because the Magician's here. The energy's kind of saying that he has the power to initiate the friendship if he wanted to, but just kind of he's just kind of testing the waters to see what works with you. So I guess he's just trying to figure out a vibe. Yeah, exactly. This, of all the other things that you've said mentioned before, just don't rush the friendship or force any kind of deep connection just yet. You know, let the little quick interactions that you two have happen, but keep your expectations kind of grounded, at least until he sees him putting, some effort past just the just talking phase of it. So don't push it. Let him initiate the friendship. Okay. Let's see. Again, I'm doing this 9 times because the numerology number is 9. 9 is about endings and new beginnings, the ending of something, and kind of like the death card. Good guess. Also, 9 is the most times I have to shuffle these decks. There you go. have the Wheel of Fortune. 7 Wands reversed. And the Moon reverse. Woot woot, you're up next. Romantic. Wheel's good. I will certainly try their roots. Romance is always sort of difficult to interpret, especially because the way I visualize it is me to the cards to you, and then you to someone. Because anyway, my visualization things are very odd. Anyway, the wheel here is about fate and cycles. 7 of Wands reverse is about giving up or just being overwhelmed. The Moon reverse is release or like a truth being revealed. So with the wheel here, timing is gonna start being more in your favor for that, or like at least the luck of your love life is starting to turn. But the 7 of Wands here in reverse, if there is a specific guy, he's just currently kind of feeling a little defeated, or at least too shy to kind of step up and say anything. The Moon reverse there, like the truth is about to come out, and like the fog that he's in, at least hiding, is just going to start to lift. But don't go hunting, I guess, for answers. You know, the universe is kind of working on it to bring the light to you. You know, just stay open and observant. Person, you know, who's been hiding out there in the shadows, probably is about to become a little more obvious. Reset in the deck. Boot is up next. Over on YouTube, excuse me, on Twitch. You start a stream for fun. You kind the cards, tell me how it'll go. Will I blow up? Bigger question. If you look at the back of these cards, they have I think it's a Ouija board that comes out back here. Put them all together. It's kind of neat. Then 8. We have these don't have names on them. They have, well, they do in the book, which I'll need to reference because I don't remember the numbers. But I did have to look at a lot of YouTube tutorials on what to do, what not to do when I first start out streaming. Like, I know there's some people that put follow only chat, which kind of diffuses or deflects people from wanting to join. 8. Streak. with that, you have the Five of Wands reverse and the Three of Swords reversed. Upright would be bad, but not the book. Okay. The Oracle card is Harvest. Some of these cards are single word cards. Other cards represent the deities, the gods and goddesses, and things like that. This card is Harvest. Um, Rewards and abundance results, come from that. Um, Five of Wands reverse, the ending of conflicts, very cooperative card, very peaceful card. The Three of Swords reverse is recovery and like forgiveness, kind of releasing of your pain. With the Harvest card here, like the seeds that you've already been planting with your stream are going to start to grow. You're kind of moving into like a season of like where your hard work is going to start paying off. That Five of Wands reverse, like that noise and the competition that, the things that you're stressing over basically are kind of finally starting to die down. Um, Kind of allowing you to focus your unique thing that you're going to do, hopefully. um, but the Three of Swords here, that's kind of saying like you're finally healing from kind of any setbacks that you've had, or kind of things that you flopped on. it's like it's like you're ready to approach streaming with a much more clear and happier heart here. So just remember to don't compare numbers to everybody else. Just kind of focus on your community, kind of build what you want right now, since you're going to enter a much more smoother chapter here, at least with these three cards. Just keep showing up consistently, for the streamers, for your followers. Just let those rewards come to you naturally. Set the deck. Well, sometimes I get a couple of viral posts on TikTok. Like for some reason, one just happened to hit like 1,200 views, which is big for me. Usually they get like 100 is about my average, a little bit over, a little bit less. Excuse me, jeez, I am getting the hungry burps, but I will eat after the stream. All right, Montaigne. Does Corbin have feelings for you? Okay. That's the third question. I think after the fifth question, I'll cut you off for a second just so that you can breathe. Corbin. Corbin Dallas from the Fifth Element. Corvin. Also like Corvin. Is that like a raven or a bird, a dark bird? All right, we have the Six of Cups reverse, the Ace of Coins, and True Love, or the Lover's card, at least for this one. Hmm. Mhm. I mean, the reason why I do free readings and like stuff like that, but constantly asking almost the same question and a little bit of a different light can muddy up, I guess, the readings. And it's kind of like an overlap of questions. And it's visually, it's kind of hard for me. But the Six of Cups reverse is about leaving the past and kind of growing up and moving on. Ace of Coins is a new opportunity, a very solid start and like security. Lovers is that connection, the alignment, and the choices. So Six of Cups in reverse, he's finally letting go of some old memories or like a lot of what ifs from his past, which is kind of clearing up a lot of space in his head, at least. But because the Ace of Coins here, like he views you as somebody solid, at least something tangible, uh, something. He feels something. Um, with the lovers though showing up, it's kind of at least in these three cards, it's clearing up. It's there's something that way for in feelings wise vibes, I guess. So there's something is starting, but it's not there yet. So it's pointing, I guess it's leaning towards a yes, but it's a very grounded, very kind of, very grounded kind of romance that he wants if he wants anything. So just kind of give him room to show you if he's serious, because he wants to move away from whatever was in his past, but there's possibility of him having feelings for you. He just needs to come to you first if he does. Oops, oops. Sorry. We at the right one. There you go. I double clicked it and I was like, oops. It's let me give it this way. When I do a reading for one person and then they ask another question, I have to thread this question to that question to like I said, visually it's starting to get like a spider web sometimes. Oops. The cards show me how my ex is feeling right now. Sure. That question a lot. Calling them my ex is still very indicative of you having feelings for them still. So, but again, longer relationships are harder to move past from. Knight of Swords reversed, the King of Wands, and the Six of Wands reversed. That was my husband's favorite villain. That one and Mombi from Return to Oz. I got two kings. Okay, well, the king of excuse me, the king of swords in reverse is like manipulation and coldness. The king of wands, boldness and passion, and the six of wands in reverse, failure, I guess, or at least fall from grace. Here, the king of swords in reverse, they're kind of currently coming across very cold, still, even a bit unfair of how they think about the situation. You know, the king of wands, like they're still very fiery, very intense energy here. They're they're not using it in a way that's helpful or kind right now, because the six of wands here, like they feel like they're lost the breakup, you know, or at least struggling with how huge their blow up was. So if you're, yeah, yeah, no. So just don't expect any apologies right now or any kind of warm conversation coming from them. They're still too busy defensive, being defensive and not seeing things clearly. So it's just best to keep your distance while they kind of work through their own pride, I guess, so to speak. Well, that's always good. Let's see, I posted. I'm doing okay. Well, I'm doing okay. My twin sister had to say goodbye to her 19-year-old doggo. um, my oldest sister has a 18-year-old dog. They're very small dogs. They were um terriers, I guess. My twin sister has a terrier, two terrier. No, has a terrier and like a mini schnauzer. My oldest sister has I think it's a terrier. They're very old, but they're tiny. They're just little tiny dogs, so they live a lot longer than big dogs. And they had to say goodbye to them yesterday. But the world turns when the very the very interesting thing that happened to her is she had to say goodbye to her dog yesterday, but then today she's going to our cousin's baby shower, surprise baby shower. So there's like the cycle, you know, like death and life and rebirth, things like that happening to her right now, which is very interesting. But me personally, we had the blackout or the blackout, we had the snowstorm yesterday and the power went out and they came back on. And it was on for a while, but we were like at the very cusp of the power outage. Like people 2 blocks away and way back down towards the water, they all got power outages. And then eventually, internet went out, but we still had power. And then the power go out went out. And um, I don't know how long it went out for. Enough that I needed to light a fire in the fireplace. And then the power came back on. Oh, I don't know how long, how many hours after I was asleep, but I heard something turn on. I'm like, oh, power's back on. Back to sleep. And then the internet came back on 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Yeah, I think they always do somehow, some way. especially dogs. Losses. Ooh. We had to say goodbye to two of them last year, which was Zeus's mom. She was 14, and our other dog. I can't say their names because it triggers him. He still remembers their names, so when we say their names, he like kind of goes. "Huh?" Did I say it? But yeah, that was losing dog. Lose dog. Jeez. Speaking again, I work nights, so I hardly ever speak. So when I'm speaking and I have to think about it, I kind of zone in when I'm reading the cards. I just kind of like I get a little robotic because I'm focusing on the cards. I have very bad ADHD apparently. I don't have any medication for it, but I know the symptoms and the signs for it. Whatever. But like this, jeez. I'm like talking to you, and then I'm like, you have Azumarill? No, Azurill? No, that's not Meryl. Oops. Just trying to talk to me. But anyway, so far so good. I have gotten all the way down to Sparkling Skylands. I just got there, and I unlocked the secret Pallet Town area. I have been playing off stream because it's the only thing I was able to do while the power was or the internet was out. At least I can work. At least I could play this. I got an orange cottage kit. Nice. There's something else over here. Dive in. You have to hit A really quick. 3 bags of healthy hedge seeds. Nice. I was thinking about it. Wood fencing. But like this bleak beach. Oops. Oh. This area reminds me a lot of where's Misty from? Celadon City? I think. But this place reminds you of it. I went through that gate that went up to the sky area somewhere over there somehow. I do not. This is an outfit. I think this is the. You go through this area and find little notes and iPads and little things here and there that people left behind. And every time you find more of it, you end up, oh, I can do that. Every time you find more of it, you unlock outfits. So I forget whose outfit this one was, but it kind of looked cool because it was green. I was like, oh. Electabuzz is there. Oh, the dead Pikachu. He's not dead. He's he's a different variant. I'll show you. He calls himself Pikachu. Hi Starry, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, this is Pikachu because he can no longer create his own energy, his own electricity. He's no longer able to do that. He can absorb electricity and discharge it, but he can no longer make any more energy. This story is pretty sad. He ended up expelling all of his energy to help people leave, I guess. I'm good. The story behind this is so, I don't know if you guys are playing this or not, but yeah, to help the sick friends. Isn't it fresh? Come on. Oh, it's at 0. Why is it at 0? Anyway, Starry, you're next. For some reason, it puts you at the queue of 0, so I can't even move you up. So I'm just gonna, I can't even delete you. Weird. Yes. Okay. I had to remove you from 0. But yeah, you're next there. Sorry. Sorry about that. Doing okay. Not too bad. Better than yesterday when the power went out. At least I know when the power goes out here because there's certain lights that will turn off. There's still snow out there, but it's kind of melting. And if it gets cold enough, it'll all turn into ice. And then it'll have power outages again. Why did Joseph choose not to pursue anything with you? Okay. Oh, tonight's numerology number is 9. Shuffling this 9 times. Unless you know your own personal numerology number, I just do a general one for the day, since it's. If you do know your personal numerology number, you can tell me, and then I'll just shuffle it that many times. What's going on with Joseph? Oh, well, there you go. I'll remember that next time. I'll try to remember that next time. Okay. The Ace of Cups in reverse. 3 of Swords in reverse. And 6 of Swords. Hmm. Hmm. Not necessarily. Hmm. Threading. One thing I do like about these cards is they have little dots on each end, so I can line them up with this line right there. Anyway, mine headed different direction of wrangling. And the Ace of Cups in reverse, blocked feelings, very emptiness. The 3 of Swords in reverse, so that's recovery and like healing. The 6 of Swords, moving on, kind of distance transition cards. That Ace of Cups in reverse, like he just didn't have the emotional cup to offer anything to anybody right now because the 3 of Swords reverse, he's still kind of in the middle of maybe a very messy healing process from a past heartbreak. The 6 of Swords, like his main focus just isn't trying to move. It's just he's trying to move his own life into calmer waters, I guess. So, so he doesn't feel steady enough right now to kind of bring anybody along for the ride at the moment. So it wasn't anything about you, or anything that you did wrong. It's just he was just running on empty emotional tank. Just kind of let him continue his journey towards his peace, while you kind of keep your heart open for someone who's actually ready to pour it into your own cup. Thank you. Trying not to be too doom and gloom about it, even though this is the Disney villains card deck. But you're welcome. Pikachu wanted to talk to me. Wants a toy. Pretty average, I suppose. Do I have a toy with me? I've unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. Upgrades. Cleaning supplies. I thought the Wobbler was one. Not a toy. We'll usually save at the toy, not in the little corners. No toys. Hold on, let me make you a toy. Let me make you a toy, Pikachu. Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Welcome in. You can just tap it. Type exclamation join. I'll put you into the queue. And welcome for the thank you for the subscription. For some reason my thing didn't tell me I wasn't. Oops. There we go. What's your question there, Andrew? Oh yeah, Woot over on Twitch. I don't play Valorant, so I wouldn't know what you're talking about. Just realized he said Gecko from Valorant. I'm like, what's General, what's ahead for me in the near future? And today's numerology number, Drew, is 9, so I'll be shuffling this 9 times. For Andrew. Have the sun. Love the sun. Star. Wow, okay. And 8 of swords. Huh. Interesting. Takes me a second to read, but again, I don't claim to be a psychic, so I'm just reading what the cards are saying to that question that people ask. The wish and happy. Yeah, I know. I was like, huh. Well, for everybody out there, the sun is about joy and success. The star is very hopeful, very healing. The 8 of swords is like a mental trap or restriction, very self-doubt. So the sun here is kind of saying like a massive burst of like positive energy, and the very win moment here is headed your way. The sun, or excuse me, the star, like you're also entering a period of like a deep healing where you're like finally feeling like you're back on the right path and kind of following your true north star. But yeah, the 8 of swords here, like the only thing that that could really slow you down is your own overthinking or like feeling, stuck or in some old patterns, that don't actually exist anymore. So the universe is kind of literally handing you a spotlight for a fresh start. So don't like let, how do I say it? Don't let like a loud inner critic, tell you you're trapped. Just you have the keys to your own cage, is what they're saying. Just kind of take the blindfold off and just walk into, that sunlight that's waiting for you. Don't we all? I tend to spiral too when I start. If I'm left, like, especially when the power went out and I had no internet, or like, I had cell service. I just had to go to the end of my very snowy driveway, and I was like, I'm not gonna do all that. Which I did once to kind of post to everybody that I'm not gonna be streaming today. All I have is cell service, very shoddy cell service through the trees out here. You're welcome, Andrew. I was like I could, but like the only place that like got any kind of cell service was on the north part of the house. I was up against the wall. Otherwise, I had to like go out to the street. I was like, it's too cold and snowy. Although we did clear out the driveway and salted it, so we had a clear path at least down the driveway. Um, Cleared the upper deck. The lower deck still has a lot of snow. Hopefully, it's all melted by now. Temperatures. It's 45 degrees, I guess. Nice. Dinner turned out well. Hey, sorry. Absolutely. Type in that exclamation join. Still do. It's still Timber Tarot Gamer for Discord. Basically, all my socials are Timber Tarot Gamer. Gamer. There, woots. But yeah, Discord would be another one that I actually want to utilize for messages and stuff like that. So if I can at least have people follow me on Discord, I don't know how to do that yet. I have to actually send invitations or have an open invitation, but I'll try to work working on that. How does Joseph feel about you? Okay. My husband was just telling me that dinner turned out really good. It's St. Patrick's Day next, or St. Patrick's Day next week. I made corned beef and cabbage with potatoes and carrots for the dinner, and then for lunch I made. Focus, focus, focus. Sorry. Yes, I snorted. Oh. He's from the last reading. He's just still mentally not emotionally ready for things. But we have the Three of Wands reversed, Two of Swords, and the Five of Swords reversed. Hmm. Zeus, Norn. Yeah, at least he's emotionally not ready. But the Three of Wands reverse is like playing it safe. Two of Swords, stalemate. Five of Swords reverse, like an ending of a conflict, or at least moving on. So the Three of Wands reverse, like he's stuck in a waiting room phase right now. Isn't kind of ready to look towards a future with anybody yet. But because the Two of Swords is here, like he's purposely choosing to close his eyes, to his feelings. Um, he's afraid of making the wrong choice. Then the Five of Swords in reverse. He's finally kind of tired of like the inner battle or maybe the drama that he's been having. He's just trying to put the past behind him and find some quiet right now. So he's not in a place where he can give you a very clear yes or no for that. Um, any of to the questions that you have. No, nothing necessarily about drama about you. It's like past drama, I guess. He's still not over. He's still in the middle of the road just to protect himself right now. But just, I don't know, not, don't wait, I guess, to for him to open his eyes. Just keep your own momentum going. Just at least while he tries to figure out what's going on and finally drop his guard. Well, I guess from it's not the drama from you, at least from the other readings we just had. You're just not emotionally ready to give that yet. Spiritual Princess, hi. Hello. How's it going? I mean, he could. Welcome, Starry. Spiritual Princess. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Very like these little water. 0 calories. Unless you drink all of it, then it's 10. I don't know how does that work? No calories unless you drink the whole thing, then it's 10 calories. I'm doing okay. Oh, no worries. Ah, that's probably true. Which is still not bad. My ADHD, I forgot I had this one here, and I brought in the other my other one. At least I have a backup. Ow, my elbow's popping. I need to do some stretching again. Whenever you're ready there, spiritual princess, you can ask your question. General reading, absolutely. And today's numerology number is 9. I'm shuffling this 9 times. Unless you know your numerology number, I'll just shuffle it that many times. The 10 of coins. 8 of wands. The 2 of wands. While the visuals of this one are good, the card itself, the card stock, I guess, isn't the greatest. There's no lamination. It's like almost like raw paper, almost. A little bit of lamination, but anyway. Jeez. I have a family group text. So hopefully you guys aren't hearing the text messages ding on the chat. Desktop version of the one. I need to turn off my Bluetooth just in case you guys are hearing ding, dings, ding. There's like 21 messages. Oh my gosh. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. 10 of pentacles, 10 of coins here. It's about legacy, family, long-term wealth. The 8 of wands, fast movement, progress. 2 of wands, like planning and future goals. So the 10 of cups, 10 of pentacles, coins. That's how I'm saying. Yeah, my ADHD brain. I see coins. I know it's pentacles, but I start saying C when cups. No, the other way. 10 of pentacles. Like you're standing on a very solid foundation right now. Especially, when it comes to like your home and life and long-term security things. But with the 8 of wands here, things are about to speed up, especially like a flurry of messages maybe, or maybe a sudden burst of momentum that's going to push you forward. The 2 of wands, you're kind of currently standing at like a crossroads. So we're kind of looking over the horizon right now, kind of maybe deciding exactly what you want to expand your world. So the boring part of building a foundation for you is over. it's going to be time to like actually make a move for it. So don't be afraid to like, of how fast things are going to start to feel, especially with like travel. You got stability to handle the speed, but also you need to pick the direction to go for that. Always nice to see the bigger, more happier cards come up. Welcome, Princess. Spiritual Princess. All right, what are we doing? Off to make a toy. Pekichu. Craft. Bed, furniture, miscellaneous toy. Decoration. Oh, wait. This is a toy. There you go. Yes. Oh, I have a spin rack that lives in the middle one. They drop webbing, which is twine, which is a resource that we need to make stuff. Oh, see, that's the sledge I was talking about over there. Oh, there's a. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can swim. I'm like, I'm going to drown. This thing. Found a trace of a Pokemon. When you see a little rainbow on the ground like that, it tells you what kind of environment a Pokemon that wants to appear needs. This one needs trash can, a pile of trash bags, and a sign for guard border, I think his name is. Here's a sign. Do I have a trash can? No. I think I got the other trash can that was out there. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Anyway, Pikachu. There's a fire. Oh, he's at home, but you can't touch us unless you rinse it with water. Oops. Then you can pick it up. So if you don't want to run around trying to find where the Pikachu is out on the island, you can go to its house. Ooh. Get some honey. And then it'll come running back to the house. A lovely smell. Pee. Okay. Oops. All right. Look at this. Oh wait, oops, I have to put it in. I have to actually set him down. Oops. There you go. Set of pinwheels. Now he's happy. Before we do before we go get Garbodor, whatever his name is, I want to go to that boat out there. That's the USS Anne from spoilers from what I've seen already. The USS Anne, or the SS Anne, the SS Anne, I guess, was the boat that took people over to the other islands. But I couldn't get there unless I built a bridge, or I can swim now. I would have had to build a bridge from here, across here. Where? Oh, what? Faint voice calling out from somewhere. Somebody's been living in here? Oh, that reminds me of that sound. Voice sounds clear. It must be coming from above. There's a workbench. Recipe for a plain bed, but you already know this recipe. Should I get coins for it? Coming from upstairs. Here? I think I have steps. I do. Wow, I'm so scared. You can hear the voice clearly. Try searching nearby. So it's obviously a ghost Pokemon, I think. Hey, Miss Nika. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh no. It's Happini. Anyway. Miss Nika, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Using the Disney Villains Tarot deck. And today's numerology number is 9. Unless you know your numerology number, I'll just shuffle this 9 times. I don't think I have commercials in YouTube yet because I don't have enough viewers on my shorts. I need like 1 million viewers or something like that before it starts getting ads. Like a long way from here. What's your question there, Miss Nika? How you been? How was your week? Jeez. My oldest cousin's gonna be 50. Sorry, I was reading a message. Not too bad. Had a power outage yesterday. Internet went out. Power break came back on. Internet kept going out, or was out. The one place that the internet hub, I guess, was in my neighborhood. It was the one area that the power was out. I'm like, great. So even though we had power, we had no internet. But I was born in '83. I made do. Watched the local news on the antenna TV, which is only like 5 channels, which was more than what I had when growing up. No worries. We'll be here whenever you come back. Just be playing Pokemon Pokopia. Her connection is bad, so she'll be right back. Peony. Eek, who are you? Somebody scary? Oh, you're right. You don't look scary at all. So, I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up. I don't know, but I was on the ship. I have a theory. Hold on. Even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. It seems sort of strong. Can you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. Really, thank you. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through the hole and checked, but I was too dark to see anything. Playhouse Pokemon. Trade. Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at the cash register. They like bright things. Hold on, I see. If you find a gold Pokeball like that, it's a recipe for. Oops. I thought that was water. Oh, or Pokemetal ingots. Trash. Pokemon habitat. Found a trace of a Pokénon. Oh, Slowking. Need the bed and a plush. Let me be a klepto for a minute. If you find items like this, you can just take them. Just take them. Oh, I guess it's a. Oh, okay. This is an actual like environment, not just something that. Oh, you can switch over to the punching rock smash and punch away. Yeah, no, exactly. Rob it. Hold on, let me get my food. Some beans. Open the door. Cut the wood. Oops. Cut the wood. Some lumber. Cut the spider web. Get the twine. Here's a broken iPad. Pokelife Dev Diary 3 has been added to human records. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. The foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of more perfect collaboration to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream we had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of the people, not only my team, are interested in investing in the creation rights of Pokemon. Blah blah blah. Yoink. I was like, ooh, I like that. I was like, ooh, I like this door too. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Got a trace of a Pokemon. Playing Poketopia. Poketopia. Pokopia. Jeez. Gem first aid. So a table, a first aid, and a punching bag. To get Hitmon top. I'm doing okay. All things considered. Eh. I'm supposed to go down the hole. So they forgot it was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Happy Knee to put their mind at ease. Yoink. Cut. Lumber. Recipe or something interesting. I got the recipe for the alarm clock. This stuff is all sand that you can punch and use as building material. Or a very quick way back to the top. I'll show you in a second. More lumber. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. It's all inside and outside. This is the SS Anne. And the fastest way to the top is organize that. Go to my blocks. There's 43 volcanic ash. So much ash. And just look down and spit it all out. Make yourself a little elevator. There you go. What's that sound? Yes, I sure did. It was an alarm clock. Okay. I don't know how come there is an alarm clock on this ship, but this room really is really relaxing and reminds me of home. And if you put an alarm clock in there for me, I think I'll feel even more at home. Like this. Habitats. Okay. I'm gonna fill in the gaps so Happini doesn't fall down. And then what do we have? White rock, coarse rock, cave rock. What is this? Cloth wall. Okay, that's what it was. There it is. In order for an environment or a place to actually register, oh, I did the wrong one. Hey, Bleed, how's it going? Welcome in. Just zoning out at Pokopia. Likewise, haven't read yet in a while. Still waiting on Miss Nika. Whenever she comes back from YouTube, she had some connection issues, so she's been wanting to ask a question, but she'll be back. But for now, Aaron, you're up. And I've been playing this game like nonstop. It's a really fun game. It's really good. It's like Minecraft and Animal Crossing combined with Pokemon. You went on a date last night. Nice. We're going out tomorrow. Sweet. I feel like he's already falling for me. Takes me a time, but I really, really like him. I want to see how things will go with us. Absolutely. Yeah. See what this new love connection is going to bring. Tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling this 9 times. Unless you know your own numerology number, then I'll just shuffle it that many times. Can't believe my oldest cousin is 50 years old. Focus, focus. Let's see. This new connection is 2 of Cups. 10 of Swords reversed. And the 3 of Cups. Not too bad, not too bad. Let me calculate my thoughts. Very promising, finally. Aaron. Yeah, the 2 of Cups, partnerships, attraction, the 10 of Swords reverse, recovery, and resisting change, the 3 of Cups, celebration, friendship, and community. You got really 2 good ones, but that overlook. The 2 of Cups, like, there's that real mutual attraction there, that vibe, I guess, between you two, definitely clicking. But that 10 of Swords reverse here, it's either you or them. They're still dragging some heavy baggage from your past, that rock bottom moment, and like it might be struggling to fully let go of an old pain. But the 3 of Cups there, it's just saying that the best way to grow is just to keep things light, very social, fun, you know, rather than diving in too deep right now into the deep end. So the connection is really beautiful between you two, at least. You don't, but just don't let your past, especially your past wounds, trick you into overthinking a good thing. Focus on the friendships because in partners, you want to be their friend too. You know, you want to marry your best friend, so to speak. And then the shared laughs, just give the healing process a little more time to just breathe while you enjoy the new company. Don't let your past You're overthinking your past stuff. Ruin it. Good connection, Aaron. Good connection. Set this one. Yes. Pretty sure that one was you. Don't overthink of the old stuff. This connection is very nice. All right, bleed. Yumi's next. That's always really nice to hear, Aaron. Again, Miss Nika, if you're there, just waiting for your question. I know you had connection issues, so whenever you're ready, you can ask your question. But for now, bleed. Let's go on. What's your question? How are others perceiving you right now? Okay. Others. Today's numerology number is 9, so I'm shuffling these 9 times. All right, we have the 9 of Cups reversed, Judgment reversed, and the Queen of Cups reversed. Okay, not all reversals are necessarily bad, but give me a second so I can thread all of this. I know the 9 of Cups upright was a wish granted, but oh, sorry, 1 second. I need to clear my throat. Okay, so the 9 of Cups in reverse. Some smugness, overindulgence, Judgment reverse, some self-doubt, or at least a refusal to learn. Queen of Cups reverse, some emotional insecurity, being the feeling of being drained. This one. The 9 of Cups, though, like others might perceive you as like maybe someone who's trying too hard to look like they have it all, you know? Well, like secretly feeling pretty unsatisfied. But because of the Judgment reverse, people feel like you're stuck in a loop, kind of avoiding a big wake up call, or at least a lesson, to like that'll actually help you. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, vibe I know you're putting out is kind of a bit emotionally heavy or a little needy, which kind of makes people hesitate to get too close. So it's, yeah, you have to stop worrying about the curated version, of your life that you've made out for people. Just being honest with your own emotional needs right now. People tend to resonate with you a little more if you drop the act, kind of show them you're actually doing the work to heal rather than just pretending everything's fine. You're welcome, bleed. So now with everything going on, I know everything is not fine. But sometimes you gotta slap on that face. Like, remember hearing the word or the phrase "ignorance is bliss" growing up? I didn't understand what it meant because I didn't know what do they call them, idioms or something like that. So I didn't know what that meant until you like and you grow up and then you're like, oh, that's what they mean. Because if you start knowing what's going on, the more you know, the more stress you get. So I was like right now, everything's going on in the world. I was like, I want to know that, but I kind of have to know that. Otherwise, I don't want to get like what's it called? Um, guest room wall. That's what up there. Yeah, I don't want to be blindsided. That's the word. That's the phrase I was trying to remember. I don't want to feel like I'm being blindsided with something that I don't know, so I have to like know everything now. Otherwise, I freak out. Okay, that's where the door goes, I guess. So, put you here. We're making a room for Hapini. Didn't I just inspect that one? That I did. Which is video games is what I like. Oh, squeaky clean, the bathtub, and cleaning supplies. Okay. I do have a cleaning supply. Thingy. Let me put you there. I know this is supposed to be where the water's at, but I'll keep the water. Where's my cleaning supplies? There it is. Ba-ding. Restore the squeaky clean habit. Who's that Pokemon? Toad. They're Polytoad? I think it's Polytoad. See, then we put doors down. The room isn't done unless you put doors down. So I'll put this door and that door. That should have triggered the room animation. Why didn't it? Oh, because it needs, oh, second door. That's right. It needs all walls covered and then a door. So I need another door. Ooh, TV. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Take everything. I'm a klepto. I know I could put this here, but Peony specifically wanted this bed with this thing and a alarm clock that I just picked up from the thing that she wanted me to there. Or Happy. Thank you. It looks really nice. Like my home. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to thank you. Oh, I know. And a really interesting machine on this shop. I'll show it to you. Come follow me. It's a surprise. You guys know that the meme. Where's that other door that I just did I not take the door? There it is. Oh, the cash register. Pretty sure it's a music-y instrument. It's got a lot of buttons and to push them and they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah, it's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. It's not plugged in. It needs electricity. That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Ditto. But maybe connect electricity to this spot. I want us to play with this machine together. Okay, this thing needs stuff to burn. Oh no, not. I don't want all of it. You get, there you go. Oh, then I need a freaking telephone pole. Oh, I do have one. Yeah. That's what happens when you're a klepto. There it is. Meowth. Sure. Here I go. Ching. Did you hear that pretty sound? Ring ring. Whereabouts are you right now? I was trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. Oh, I have a theme. You know, tap, 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 tap. Ching, ching. What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling that I've heard that sound before somewhere. It's on the music-y instrument. Ching. Oh, wait, I remember now. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things to each other, for some reason, they also use the machine that goes ching. Sounds fun. Our users use some trades too. Good idea. Cool. Okay. Now I gotta finish building that. Take this. Go over here. Put the door. Where the door? There it is. Oh, jeez, what is it? There you go. Now it's in a whole house or a whole area. Open this, and then that little critter should be popping up in here sometime. Oh, look, she already put some stuff down. Asperberry? Don't I have one of those? Yeah, I got one. Got fluff. And I have garbage already. Non-burnable garbage. Clean this up. I've noticed if the blocks have cracks in them and you try to break the block, it ends up breaking into its raw material, I guess. Oops, so there we go. It's a lot of rooms. Oh yeah. It's bringing me back to the Pokemon game. You gotta go into every single room to find different things. There's a CD. You just finish building the rooms. Is that not room? Oh no, it's because it needs these. Now it's a room. Keep that open. I will zone out of this game so often. It's good for ADHD people too. It'll keep your brain going. At least focus. Another one. Trace of a Pokemon. Evil Organization HQ. Didn't I collect that couch? Need 2 plants and a Team Rocket. Well, it'll tell me. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Details. Any potted plant, any luxury sofa, and a Team Rocket wall hanging to get the Persian. So it needs these 2. And so it's not the TV. I got the couch, but I thought I got the better looking couch. Huh. Oh, see there. When a Pokemon has the yellow thing, that means they're a new person arrived. There he is. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, I only got my legs. You still walking yet? You don't even have legs. Now you do. That's cool. Poliwag, yes. And it likes to water things. Specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. Now he can be there, keep him there, or I can have him follow me and then. Where was that couch? I thought I got the couch from here, this room. Environment level increased. Iron plating. Must have been the antique chest that I was thinking about, not the actual couch. No, not you. This is what I mean by it looks like Minecraft. Miss Nika, whenever you're ready. Still waiting. This is a very good game to zone out in. Cut these vines, you get vine rope. Clear out the debris. A lot of sand. Oh, I can use a rollout. I was like, what am I doing? I keep. I forgot his ability. Undo. Oh, I got hungry. I know the feeling. One crate will fill you all the way up. And now you just Kirby. Breathe everything in. Ooh. I just saw some really nice doors. Yeah. Hey, Sauce Boss. How's it going? Everybody assumes it's Mr. Mime. And I think there was one episode that actually had Ash's dad, I think. Or at least it looked like his dad. Don't remember it really. Welcome in, Sauce Boss. Lame Pokopia. At least, well, wait for anybody who wants to have a tarot reading too. Ooh, what's this? Galley? Receptionary? Ooh, I needed this for an environment thing to unlock somebody. Oh, wait, no, not you, him. Sauce Boss. Look, I got transitions. Using the Disney Villains Tarot deck tonight. Just want a general reading. I also do horoscopes for the next week too. Do like a daily or a weekly horoscope. General? All right. And then since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. And today's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling this 9 times. What's your sign? Helps me better tune in. Pisces. Okay, awesome. Fish gang. Or weekly horoscopes. I refer to horoscopes daily, weekly, monthly, yearly ones. I use a oracle deck and then 2 tarot cards. So on top of the Disney Villains Oracle deck, or excuse me, Disney Villains Tarot deck, I'm using the Santa Muerte Oracle deck. Your dad is a Pisces. Eight. Ooh. I gotta look at my book. These don't have the names on them. I have to look at my book and the reference name for it, but it's a very powerful sign. A crab or crustacean and a goat head. All right, with this one you have the Queen of Cups reversed and the 8 of Swords reversed. Hmm. Reversals aren't. I'm glad they're vivid. I had a hard time figuring out the lighting for it. Usually they were very dull, but okay. Yeah. Oh, she is water, so it makes sense why she's the Queen of Cups. But five is will, like like Will, will. Um, like determination and a personal power. Very intentional card here. The Queen of Cups in reverse, some emotional insecurity, feeling a little drained. Eight of Swords reversed. It's about breaking free, a new perspective, or like a self release. So with the Will card being the heavy hitter next week for you, it's kind of telling you that your success right now isn't about luck or vibes. It's it's about like your sheer mental grit, your willpower, you know. Um, the Queen of Cups reverse though, it's kind of letting your emotions or other people's drama, you know, leak over onto your plans, kind of making you feel a little unstable. But the Eight of Swords reverse here, that mental fog is going to finally burn off. So you're realizing that the stuck feeling, you know, that you've been temporarily having, you'll finally have a little more clarity to walk out of that self-imposed cage you've been putting yourself in. So just kind of stop waiting for the perfect mood to get things done next week. Your will is going to kind of push through those lingering emotions and insecurities, you know. So just stop being a prisoner of your own overthinking and just find that you have the willpower to get yourself through it. Glad it was relatable. Now just reset the deck after the. You doing okay there, Zeus? Taking a little turn. You know you have your other bigger bed behind me. I brought his. He has a desk bed underneath the desk. Then I brought his kennel bed. It's behind me. You get the treat when we get a new follower. And oh yeah, tend to overthink. Like I like my distractions. I like my video games. I like streaming. You know, like drawing. Oh, sorry, ADHD. I like drawing. I like things that will help me distract myself from overthinking. I need to keep myself busy, otherwise I start to overthink things and then do that spiral where you're overthinking everything. The thing I was trying to okay, that's another thing too. I have things that I want to talk about throughout the stream that I think about while I'm at work. So I have a blue collar job, night shift, some like and very solitary work too. So I have a lot of time to think, which is not a good thing. But the way that I go I guess circumvent my overthinking is putting stuff into plan of things to do later. Oh, that's where I was from. That's where the where I thought the pool was. I climbed through that one. I should have turned around. Anyway, I have things that that I like to talk about while we're in stream, and then talk about that. But one of the things I was thinking about was the this game and an anime that I watched. I think it's done already, the anime. But oh, party. It's called Doctor Stone. Oh, I just my motivation for finding work was that the creditors were calling. So I was like, um, I needed to find something, anything. I went to culinary school, but I found a job. Yeah, by sheer luck, I found a job. I was walking into this one place to actually no. Okay, the way it happened, the way I found my job. This is back in 2002. Yeah, 2002. I went to culinary school 2001, like literally a month after 9/11, and um, I went through the whole training program and everything like that, and it didn't pan out. And then I went to the Air Force recruiter, and I was like, "If it, I'm just gonna join the military." I had no other options, and the bills were starting to come due. So I went to the Air Force recruiter, did my ASVAB, scored like a 75 or something, and then they didn't know that I was in the Sea Cadets, so I knew about the delayed entry program. I got my test scored, whatever, and the guy looked at me and he's like, "How much do you weigh?" I'm like, 200 pounds. He goes, "You're 4 pounds overweight. Come back when you lose 4 pounds." And I was like, "Okay." Oh, nice. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah, I was 4 pounds overweight for them. And I was like, I was in the CKR program. I know that there's a delayed entry program and you don't go in right when you sign in, they don't ship you off on a bus. You have to like wait. So I knew there was a thing where I could have lost those 4 pounds before I started, but I was like, I didn't quite feel the vibes, so I just went back on the bus because I didn't have a car. I went to the city bus on my way home, and then I saw a restaurant that said bakery on it. I was like, "Ooh, I wonder if they're hiring for a baker." I could lose 5 pounds in a week just by eating healthy, by eating clean. Hey, there's the those things. I just need two potted plants and a Team Rocket thingy. Anyway, I saw a restaurant that had baker on it, and I was like, "Ooh, I wonder if they're hiring." So I go over there. I pull the little thingy on the bus to stop, and I get off. I walk over there, and then I just ask for the manager. And then they're like, "I'm like, are you hiring?" I'm like, "I just went to culinary school, so I know how to bake." And they're like, "Oh, our baker's about to retire, so you could just be her apprentice." And I was like, "Oh, sweet." And I thought it was going to be the way that they were teaching us in culinary school. You know how it's a very professional, very like gourmet looking style uh, kitchen and all that stuff. No, it was a commercial kitchen, which was fine. And then I was like, "Oh, what kind of pastries and things did we do?" Blah 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 blah. And she's like, "Oh, you pick up that 25-pound bag of premix flour and dump it in this giant mixing uh, mixer, put some gallons of water in it, and then hit the start." I was like, "Is this a base or something?" I was very naive. I'm like, is this a base for something? Because she's like, no. Then you put that into the oven and in these little containers, and that's what we bake. I'm like, okay. So I was like, it's a job, whatever. I got that, and then they tried to cross train me to do like salad bar, the soup, and the rotisserie chicken that they had. Then the bus boy, and I was like, am I gonna get paid anymore for all of this? And then the guy goes, no. I'm like, okay, well, thanks you. That's all I needed to know. And then I like quit. I was like, I'm not gonna get paid anymore to learn more when I went to culinary school to be a baker. So went on the bus again, went to the mall to go see my friends, and I walked through excuse me, I walked through Sears back when Sears was still around, and they had a little computer that said apply here, now hiring. I was like, oh, cool. So I was like, well, I don't want to go home without a job because I just found a job and I just quit. And I don't want to go home to my mom and be like, I quit my job. The very next question I knew she was going to be like, did you find another job? So I went to the mall, um, applied on that little computer, and then while I was applying, their manager pops out of the corner. She's like, hey, are you applying for the job? I was like, yeah. She's like, you know how to sell stuff? I'm like, not really, but I can try. She's like, good enough. She's like, we're hiring for electronic salesman. I was like, another PlayStation 2 just came out. So I was like, oh, cool. I'm like, yeah, I can sell that. And she's like, no, there's like TVs and things. Like, oh, and these TVs were like those old school plasma TVs that you had to like roll around. They were like that thick. You had to like roll around and had that weird angle. And it was one of the old ones before the flat screens came out. And I was like, I have no idea how to sell this. And she's like, oh, don't worry. There's old people here that have a lot of seniority. They know how to sell all that stuff. You can sell the small electronics. So I was like, works for me. Yeah, everything was just okay. That works. I was like, okay. And then I was there for like a year with Sears, and then I got a job at another department store in the mall because I didn't really like Sears anymore. I kind of saw the writing on the wall, so I was like, like things were. You can tell that the ship was sinking, so to speak. And I was like, uh, I'm gonna head over to a more classier retail place. So I went to Macy's. I got a job at Macy's, and then I got a job at a coffee shop, not Starbucks, like a mall brand coffee shop. So I had two jobs because I knew my I knew my what I wanted to buy was not what I was making. So I was made sure that I was at a job that I can use the employee discount for the things that I wanted to buy, which is Macy's. So I got a lot of good DKNY jeans, Calvin Klein, a bunch of all that stuff. I was dressing good. I still have some of that stuff, which is now considered vintage. I have a really nice Guess leather jacket, which I cannot fit into right now. But goals. I have like 20-year-old DKNY, Calvin Klein, Guess things. Like one day I'll be able to fit into them again. That have a very weird proportion body. Like at 200 pounds, I was size 32 waist, medium shirt. It was more, it's kind of shaped like a upside down triangle, I guess. When I was younger, I was like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's the thing I built." Oh, there's another one. There's another Pokemon in here. This way. It's talking. Oh, upstairs. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So it's super hard to make Super X2. What brought her in? Oh, the cash register. Okay. This is a silver feather from what is her name? Bird Pokemon. I forgot the legendary bird Pokemon. So Meowth can also come out from this thing right here. So what you want to do is if you want another Pokemon to spawn from this thing, you have to talk to Audino and move her into one of the rooms. Lugia, yes, Lugia, thank you. It's this room. I think the room is empty. Yeah, you go to Audino. I want to get the Meowth in here too. Follow me. And then you talk to her in the place that you want her to move into. You want to move in here? Sure you can. So now, this is her house, or her room. Now a Meowth can spawn from here. Ooh, I wonder if I block these, it'll fill up with water. From what I've seen, there's an ability where you can actually spit up water somehow. Maybe if I fix this, it'll be like Zelda and spawn a different kind of environment for a Pokemon. Don't know. Oh, I was like, I can create more doors. Hold on. To the front. No. Here. I can make a door. I can make a couple doors. Hold on. Modern door. Oops. Yes. Oh, I need a bunch of stairs. Horse rock. Cloth wall. Get the door. And now it's an empty house. No. And now it's a house. So now I can move in people, move in Pokemon whenever they start spawning in to those rooms. Wait a minute. What is this? No, that's not the full bathroom. So what's behind here? Or was it? Oh, it was. Oops. I was like, it looked too long to be that little room, but I guess it was. Oops. Just made a door there. Eh. Was that the whole ship that I know. It's like Minecraft thick. Okay, I haven't gone to this place yet. Still up. I was like, how do I get up there? Duh. Take the stairs. What's up here? Chairs. Some more unburnable. You take the unburnable garbage to one of the garbage Pokemon, like the literal garbage looking Pokemon, and they'll make it into things. Oh, it's a dance room. Yoink. Ooh, there's something over there. Oh, hold on. Beds. Why is this considered a room? Oh, it's because of this. And now it's a room. Same with this. Now that's a room. Oh, where's it going? This way. Plug up the hose. I got a bunch of beach sand. This is the bridge. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SS Han is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Ooh, I got a little sailor outfit. I like to stay transformed. No, I'll change back. Cute though. Plug up the holes. Brock, yes, I was. Okay, that's who it was. I was like, who was I wearing again? This is Brock's outfit. This is modern Brock, not classic Brock. Oops. Wrong one. Most people would just want to find the same kind of plank to plug the holes in. I was like, I have three stacks of 99 sand, but I know this. Take that. Spins around when you touch it. Can I make? I need to power up my leafage. You power up your leafage by eating a salad. Exactly. My Pokemon world. I need to break these to connect to these. Oh, a vine. Huh. I didn't realize I could do that one. Mossy rock. Mossy rock. Ooh, I wonder if there's a mossy rock with a ship mast. Oh, let's find out. Nope. No sparkles. Ooh, there's more. Ooh, very industrial. What's over here? Ooh, Pikachu Sova. Oh, I think that's the one that spawns Pichu. That was it. Really? That was it? Through here. Ah, something. Top of the ship. Got nothing from going all the way up here. There's a... Oh yeah, I can do this. I forgot I can do that. Oh, I got the recipe for the ship's wheel. Yes. I knew there was something up here. Playing too much Zelda. I'm like, there's got to be something else up here. Cool. What's the map look like now? Still that area, but it looks like it's all water. What is that? Oh, that's the fountain I made. Okay. It's like, what is that? Now I can fly around. Because I went to the area that's beyond that way. Garbage. You think there'd be something? Can't go any further. Can't go any further. Nope, wrong one. I think that's everything. Ooh, big storage box. Well, this is sad. Looks like this is a Pokemon's place. Oh yeah, my theory. Um, no, I said theory, not with an S. Um, Jeez, doesn't know what I'm saying. The one word when I meant the other word. But anyway, the theory that I had about Pokemon, I mentioned it in somebody's comment in TikTok that everybody knows when you first play the video game, the PC that you put your Pokemon in is called Bill's PC. And from the things are the logs, I guess, of this game. If anybody hasn't been playing it or has been playing it but wants spoilers free, cover your ears now. The humans left the Pokemon world. That's why there's no more humans there. And I think Bill, the the person who made the PC system, something catastrophic happened, had to have happened that that had the humans leave, and I think Bill saved all the Pokemon by like putting them all into like a PC before the cataclysmic event happened, and this Ditto is trying to find the environment needed for the PC to resurrect them. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We were surprised announced in store. There we go. Increasingly intense weather anomalies and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to attain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. We learned that a place was secretly in motion to evaluate all of humanity into space. It also seems that a few expectations it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. That's what I was talking about. I think they ended up putting them all Pokemon into the PC in order to keep them from basically dying on the planet. I don't know what it would call, but I would call it like Project Master Ball because you can capture any Pokemon with the Master Ball. And so if they brought that technology to a PC, because the PCs in this world, except for one, were still intact and working. So I think the PCs were starting to get corrupted. And so the only way you can get the Pokemon to go back out was if it noticed that there was enough, if there was an environment well enough for them to come back out. And so the PC, this Ditto, I think, is making all the environments so the PC can release the Pokemon from the PC, because you don't see them walking around, you just see them pop up. I think they just kind of like get teleported because they have teleportation from psychic Pokemon. Again, the things that I that I think about while I'm at work, I was like, hmm. But it brings me back to that anime that I was watching, Dr. Stone, which humanity got frozen in order to, I guess, something was coming from the moon. It's a very long anime, but it makes sense. They all had to be put somewhere to save them, so they all got put into a PC. My late night thoughts, and I can't use the internet at work. At the house. I thought I was able to. So there's a waterfall, and supposedly you can change the way that the water flows by how many blocks of things you can punch. Like if I put this, I think the water flows further out every time I put a block. It only reached out at the bottom, and then it should hopefully be able to flow out further that way. Or not. Theory disproven. Only flows there? See, they has planks here like water. I thought I was able to punch my way through here. Oh, hold on. There's another water source over here. 5 pieces of squishy clay. Wait, how far up or down is this? 1, 2, 3. And I need to go down 1 to 2. Neat. Tomato. I restored my PB. I sit around a lot by myself until somebody tells me to do something. I work with the crew, so my job is to not move until somebody tells me to move. I get paid well for it, so I'm not complaining. Only thing I do complain is that I sit by myself for up to 6 hours or something like that. I don't think it's gonna hit them. You know the muddy waters over here. Sometimes oh, I need to eat already. Recovered my PP again. Muddy waters here. Nothing. Fishy claim. What's up? What'd you get me? Pile of sandbags. Okay. I built Flaffy's house out of glass. Yes. That's the fountain we were looking at from up there. It was this. My sister's at a cab or at niece, my cousin's house. She got a new baby on the way. Oh, that's right. I was gonna store this thing. Does that go through? Beach sand. That cut it off? Does not. Okay, cool. Although it's kind of nice to walk right into it. So black rock. I have so much of this rock or the volcanic sand. When you get to rocky ridges, has so much of that stuff, which I figured out later I can make into glass. Symmetry. Like I said, this is a really it's a really good game for ADHD people because it just you literally just focus on doing this for hours on end. Then again, you forget to do other things that you're supposed to do around the house. Good enough. Never restored those houses, but I did see that there was some stuff. Oh, what was I supposed to do with the stuff that I collected before? Oh, yeah, hold on. Habitats. Thought I saw one that had the ship mast on it. Might have been on TikTok though. Hi Jess, how's it going? Welcome in. Absolutely. And Miss Nika, if you're on YouTube, your connection came back. Just remember, you can ask your question whenever. Miss Thomas with someone he's interested in, or he posting shit to upset me. Freudian slip. Oh, oh, okay, all right. Parallel timeline. Today's numerology number is 9, so I'm shuffling this 9 times. We have the 10 of Cups reversed. Queen of Coins reversed. And the 4 of Wands. All right. Give me a second so I can thread this. It is Saturday. You should be having fun. Oh no, you can, it's good. Spanish karaoke. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, spiritual princess, you can go ahead and ask another one. It's fine. I'm here for 4 hours, so I'm only here for another hour ish. Ah, no worries. Hmm. 10 of Cups. Oh, focus, lock in, Jess. Um, the Ten of Cups here in reverse is about a broken home or very unhappiness card. The Queen of Coins in reverse. It's either financial or emotional insecurity, neglect. The Four of Wands is like a celebration and community, a very public display. So the Ten of Cups reverse here is kind of like the big indicator that things are not as happy as they might look on your feed. So like there's a real lack of fulfillment and like a genuine connection in his private life right now. But because the Ten of Coins is here in reverse, feels very unstable. Like he may be feeling a bit messy or just out of sorts internally. But that Four of Wands, he's making a very deliberate public show, of the whole thing. So when you put them all together, they're very much leaning into that Four of Wands celebration energy, specifically to kind of mask the Ten of Cups in reverse that he's feeling. So he's posting to create a narrative, I guess, of like joy that doesn't actually exist because, behind the scenes, it's very, very fake it till you make it thing here. That story he's posting is just curated. It's not the truth. He's just trying to convince himself, maybe you, that he's doing better than he actually is. Set this one. Okay. Hold on. I'll answer that one after Aaron. Aaron came in, then you, and then Spiritual Princess. Hold that question about the message person. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to start my Discord server. So I think I can actually get like messages from you guys, actual voice messages to play on here. But that's in the very long run. I'm not gonna do that just now. Kind of like one of those caller, you're up next, and you just like can tell me or in your own voice the question, almost like a radio thing. Let's see here, Aaron, Four of Cups in reverse. Hey, Lapras, the Hermit in reverse, and the Ten of Wands. Speaking of Lapras, we're playing Pokopia. Pokopia. And welcome in, Lapras. Don't worry, take your time. I'll be here for another hour. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me focus in on this and then I'll. There you go. Hmm. So, Aaron, I always want to see your name, Aaron. For some reason, I don't know. But the Four of Cups in reverse is about a new awareness. The Hermit in reverse, isolation and loneliness. The Ten of Wands is like a burden or hard work. The Four of Cups here in reverse, a very strong sign, I guess, that like the boredom or the waiting is finally going to break. Like he's starting to notice kind of an opportunity in front of him rather than ignoring it now. But because of the Hermit reverse here, he's kind of finally ready to come out of the shell, kind of ending that period of ghosting or the silence. But the Ten of Wands here, he hasn't quite gotten to the door there. So he's still carrying a lot of heavy baggage and responsibilities that are kind of slowing him down, but he's definitely en route this time. You know how he was kind of holding off because he was working on things. It's more progressed and he's more en route mentally. Um, that internal shift, from hiding to seeking now is kind of happening. There's no the delay now isn't about the lack of interest now. It's more of him finishing up and tying up loose ends. So he's tired, but he's definitely moving towards the light for the message. He's in his period of coming out of the shadows soon. Reset. Lapras, hi. I do my shuffles through numerology, and I shuffle the deck depending on what the numerology number of the day is. And today's 9, so it's and numerology number 9 is about endings and beginnings, which makes sense for Erin, especially that question that she asked. And I like to pair my decks. Like I'm using the Disney Villains Tarot deck, and I'm also using the Santa Muerte Oracle deck for other types of readings. But I like to pair my decks. Jess is next. Hopefully, she's back from powdering her nose. But I am currently playing Pokopia. A lot of light in that one. So if you hear any kind of music, that's the music in the background. Spiritual Princess, did I miss your question? I know you're next after Jess. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I'm only here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I do like a all the cards that were laid out during the streams, like the Friday stream and the Saturday stream. I'll make a short video of it, post it on TikTok, less than a minute. It's just all the cards being laid out, and then like the overall message or theme for the night. No worries, because we're still waiting for Jess. Not sure how much she had. No, she was drunk, so it might take a while. Do do do. Hopefully not too long, but while we wait. I do general readings too. I can also do like a daily horoscope, weekly horoscope, monthly, yearly horoscope. But the way that I read is like what the snapshot of it looks like as of today. So like again, I've said I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm not a therapist. I'm not licensed to anything. I'm just a blue collar guy that likes to read cards on his days off at the end of the day. All for entertainment purposes only, so I don't get sued. I put that little sign right here. And if you're looking at me on YouTube, it's down here. Because I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, and then I have I'm, I'm a Virgo Sun, Aries Moon, Gemini Rising. So my plus I have ADHD, and I get very hyper fixated when it comes to things like Pokemon games, general tarot. So I got a no, not that one. This is my collection of cards. Tarot cards up here, mostly tarot in the middle, oracle decks on the side. I have some bags and some boxes, books that have cards in them here, there, and then I'm having overflow. I'm getting overflow here now, there, and there. Absolutely. Now, tell me which uh, zodiac sign you are too, so that I'll be able to hone in a little better. Leo. Guess while we wait for Jess, we'll just go over to Spiritual Princess. Who knows? She might have been so drunk she fell over and is now sleeping. She says she was 2 sheets to the wind. Not 3, but 2. Zoom in. Hey, Mark. See you. All right, we'll move over to Spiritual Princess. No worries. Hey, Mark. Okay. The way I do my yearly reading, because, okay, say that's a daily reading, it'll be one oracle, one tarot for daily. For weekly, one oracle, two tarot. For a monthly, you guessed it, three tarot. And then for a yearly, it's four. So it's kind of seasonal. Changes freaking cloth. Things keep on moving around. All right, so we'll do your yearly horoscope. Again, I'm shuffling this 9 times. Today's numerology number is 9. Oracle card will kind of give you an overall theme for the year, at least something to focus on. Ooh. 9. Okay. We got, oh, there we go. The goddess of water. I only remember that because I was looking through the definitions and meanings of them earlier, and I was like, "Ooh, that's a pretty cool one." That is the goddess of water. I don't know. I can't pronounce the actual name. I might try to butcher it, but nine. Okay. I'm gonna move. Hmm. Kind of hard to put all four of them without in frame, so I'll put 2 on this side and 2 on that side. And think of the layout. Cards are really hard. We got the world reversed. King of Wands. Hermit reversed. And Strength reversed. You got 3 of the big ones. There you go. Much as I could, because I have it also aligned for the YouTube or the other. I have you're horizontally on Twitch and vertically on YouTube right now. And they have 2 different layouts. Lapis lazuli. Wait, was it? No. These. Yeah, this one. My dog's a Leo. All strong cards. I mean, the king too. 3 major and a king coming out of your shell. But mm-hmm. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay. So 14. The number 14 card here is the goddess of water. It's like an emotional release, fluidity, healing, kind of purification. The world reverse, kind of lack of closure, little stagnation. King of Wands, bold leadership, like a creative fire. The Hermit reverse, kind of returning to society, but also overthinking a little. Strength reverse, some self doubt, some low stamina, which is very contradicting. That's what took me a second. I was like, So your gear, at least, it's a very good balance of fire and water. You have the goddess of water here, kind of lighting your light for the year. I'm telling you, it's a year about it's a year that isn't about forcing things to happen. It's about learning with the flow and um emotions, rather than drowning in them. The world reverse here, like you're starting the year feeling like the chapter hasn't quite closed yet. Hey, yo, daddy. Which, could be draining your battery. That strength reverse. You might feel a little weak or inconsistent as you kind of try to step into your King of Wands energy here. Hermit reverse is just like a warning that when you feel overwhelmed, your instinct is to hide. But the goddess of water here is wanting you to kind of let those feelings out. So, like, cry, speak, release, things like that, so that you can get back to being, the visionary leader that you're supposed to be. So, whenever you feel stuck or powerless this year, look to water. You know, could be a literal bath, to kind of reset, or just, letting your emotions flow instead of bottling them up this year. Um, Purification, I guess, would be your path to power for the year. You can't burn as bright as the King of Wands here if you're kind of holding all that heavy, stagnant, old feelings around. So just kind of like wash away the unfinished business this year so that your natural Leo strength can come back. Again, if you missed what I said and want to go back, all the live playthroughs, I guess, will be on my video on demand on Twitch for at least a week, but it's permanently on YouTube. You're welcome, Lapis. Reset this one. Jess, are you back from your porcelain activities? Your side quest? You're welcome, Lapis. Move you up there. Let's see. Jess isn't back. There you go. Spiritual. Spiritual Lapis go ahead of her. So I already clicked spiritual when she let Lapis over. Why did S kick me out of the Discord server? I didn't get a warning or anything. I was there before I went to bed, woke up, and no longer in the I don't know what happened. Okay. I know Discord's being very weird right now. Like, they wanted people's IDs, and if you do not give them your ID or any kind of verifiable information, then they would make your account into a 17 and under account. So you wouldn't be able to access any kind of adult only or adult themed. Not that it was like adult, not adult, but like anything that was meant for people over 18. I have one. I just don't know how to utilize it. So if we have Four of Cups, the Sun, Temperance reversed. Hmm. This is on. Oh, it's an interesting pool. Welcome back, Jess. We went on without you for a second. Yeah, you were like literally the next one up, but I'll get to you after your daddy. But this one is for Spiritual Princess. The Four of Cups is about apathy or disconnection, very on brand with the disconnecting from Discord. Sun is exposure or sometimes overexposure, too much light, things. Temperance reverse. An imbalance, like a clashing of energies. So the Four of Cups, at least, it's saying, that there's a period of time where you, or the mods, I guess, maybe, or like feeling very disconnected or just checked out from the vibes of the server. But Sun here, like something came to light very suddenly. Maybe there was a loud moment or a piece of information, maybe, that became too bright to ignore. But Temperance here in reverse, it kind of showing a massive lack of balance, or at least a clashing of personalities. So you weren't likely kicked because of a tiny mistake, but because of a mix of your energies, at least. The server's energy maybe became completely imbalanced. The Sun here, usually positive, um, but in this case, maybe some things got too hot for the mods to handle. You know, felt a little chaotic with the temperance reverse. So they just took quick root and removed you from the heat. Again, just according to these cards, take it with a grain of salt. Reset. I could, but it's gonna be after Call Me Your Daddy. Jess, I know you were checking to see if you. Oh, your question was, how is he feeling about me? Is he seeing I am having a good time? Yeah, if we had nobody next. Okay. And your daddy, what was your question? So that I can make sure that I have it in case you need to go to the bathroom too. Again, today's numerology number is 9, so I'm having to shuffle this 9 times. I got the 10 of Wands, the Moon reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune. Lot to carry. Confusion lifting. Wheels are turning. Starting to think out loud. The 10 of Wands here is that burdens and the heavy lifting. The Moon reversed. Seeing the truth and clarity. Wheel of Fortune. Fate. A turning point here. So, 10 of Wands at least is saying that, you know, he's seen. How do I put this? He's been so burdened, right, I guess, right now, have a lot of heavy energy. He's kind of barely had that headspace to kind of look up. But the Moon here in reverse, his fog is starting to lift. So he's finally kind of seeing things as they are. Or at least how well you're doing without him. Because the Wheel of Fortune here, that luck, I guess, shifted. So he's caught like a sudden, unexpected glimpse of your life. And it's completely changed his perspective, I guess, about you. So he definitely knows that you're having a good time, but he's also busy struggling under his own weight of things with that 10 of Wands. But that truth of your happiness here kind of broke his delusion a little bit. The Moon reverse. Wheel of Fortune just saying that he sees that you're thriving. So yes. Keep doing you, boo. Alrighty. You're dead here. And again, Miss Nika over on YouTube, if you're still there, I know you had connection issues. So whenever you're ready, you can ask your question also. Although we only have 29 minutes left. Unless you're going through a commercial break. Which if I force 3 commercials, I guess every top of the hour, then there's no commercials for people to come in. I mean, I looked at my earnings here. It's like 39 cents. So like it's literally nothing. Figuratively nothing, I guess. You just turn them off. Yo, Daddy. Still waiting for your question there. Hey, TC. How's it going? We can do a general, weekly horoscope, monthly, yearly. General love, General career. Jeez. Family text. Oh my goodness. Anything will do, but not a weekly, not a week reading. Okay. Do general love one. Didn't even use my coins yet. I got new coins. Nine. Here you go. I gotta look at my book to see which one it is because I do not know what the names are yet. This past, present, and future on this thing though. And nine. Jeez. The Three of Swords. The Magician reversed. Figures I'm doing a general love reading and I get a heartbreak. My references. Action. Okay. That makes a little more sense. So action, momentum, implementation, taking the lead is very much like that card here. The Three of Swords, the heartbreak, the sorrow, magician reversed. So manipulation, kind of a wasted talent energy, also very poor planning. So with the action card here, it's like a direct call to stop overthinking and kind of start doing. But the tarot cards here kind of show exactly why you've been stalled. The Three of Swords, like that lingering heartbreak or very sharp emotional wound, is still kind of draining your energy. But because of the Magician in reverse here, you might feel like you've lost your spark, or that at least your attempts to move forward in love kept falling flat or feeling disorganized. So you have the drive to make a move, but the tools currently scattered. you're trying to act while your heart is still heavy. So you can't action, I guess, your way out of a broken heart. A magician reverse there. You might just be trying to force a connection or use tricks. Geez, I can't say. Might use tricks to feel better, but it's not working. Your best action right now is to like work is the work of healing. So like once you stop the internal drain of that Three of Swords card here, your will to love will return. You'll be able to kind of direct that fiery momentum towards the connection that you know you actually deserve your effort. Welcome, No Daddy. Very nine energy numerology. Since I was like, I always say that I'm shuffling the numerology number nine, but now I have to remember to say what the nine represents, which is endings and new beginnings. And because, speaking of endings and new beginnings, the end of spring, it's going to be the end of winter is coming next week and the beginning of spring. And what I like to do for my channel, I guess, is to redesign my logo, or for people on YouTube there, every season. So this is my winter season logo. My next one I already have drawn up, and it's um I'll have it, I guess, Friday. I'll just do it Friday because I think technically the summer equinox is Saturday, but it's like Friday, Saturday. So I'll I'll debut my new logo on Friday. So the thing is, SM, who we just read on, she's a mod on S's Discord. Now S mostly leaves it to the mods to handle. Now I know imbalance showed up, but is it something I did, or like SM taking the Discord like it's hers? My time in that Discord listening to everybody chat, barely ever talked. I find it strange that I messaged D and then got kicked out. So was it the message or clash of energy between her and I, or did S have me deleted? Okay. Oh, that was a physical question you were talking about. Physical messages. So we're getting fiery. I'm gonna do a physical, my physical cards, the Lenormand cards. Reset these for a second. What was the reason? My new red cards I got from 4. Seven. For the Lunar New Year, I got all red cards, red decks. All right. We've got the anchor, the ship, the house. Okay. Again, these read differently than tarot cards. These are more like fortune teller cards, I guess. Hmm, that's interesting. It's definitely from inside the house, but in the Lenormand terms, an anchor is stability and staying put. Very like anchoring thing. A ship is like distance, a departure. House is a private space, like the Discord server. Boundaries. It's also like a domestic, internal affair kind of card in relation to the Discord server. So the anchor, like you were likely a fixture in that server, like you were saying. You've been there for a while, a long while. Someone who was like settled in and kind of felt stable there, which is why the big disconnect, why you were kicked out. But the ship moving away from the anchor, also the Lenormand, depending on where the thing's at, the focal point is a ship. Um, Moving away from the anchor is like a sudden departure or a sailing away from that foundation. A house here in the end is kind of like it represents like the server specific like house rules, and the private, internal boundaries, not the moderators like protect, but Lenormand here saying like your exit was a matter of protecting the house. So the leadership kind of felt like for the server to maintain stable and secure the members, like which would be the anchor plus the house, they needed to move you out of that space, the ship. And it felt less like a personal attack and more like a zoning decision, like an HOA. um, like felt your presence was no longer vibing with them, with the domestic vibe, I guess that they were trying to maintain for some reason. Think of it as like moving out of a house that you were no longer fit. Like the roommates kicked you out. The ship was already in motion. You know, just means there are better ports or communities out there for you where your energy won't feel like a clash with the house rules. It's like this is the Discord server, and then this is you just sailing away. No, Aaron. Hopefully that made sense there, spiritual princess. The new guy I'm seeing, is there anything I should know about him or watch for? Okay. He's like a very. Yeah, we'll keep on the. We'll keep on going with the Norman. Anything you should know or watch out for? Yeah, no worries. I think there's like websites you can look to too. Megan's Law might be would be a really good indicator. I think even Googling their names sometimes, if anything shows up. But we have the anchor again, the letter, the dog. Hmm. Shifting gears from tarot to this was like, the dog is very loyal. Messages, loyalty. Anchor in relationships is like commitment and stability. Because you have to shift gears to of going from a social issue to a love issue. An anchor in this case is commitments in like long term things that are anchored. A letter is a communication, messages. We're talking about messages or like written news. And the dog, loyalty, friendship, trust is very nice card. So anchor right at the start here is a really good sign in your case. That like they're saying the romance has the potential to be very grounded and very stable because the letter here in the middle, it's like emphasizing communication is going to be a really good bridge between you two, which is very odd because we were talking about the person who's going to be communicating with you, and that might be this person. You'll find that, clear, consistent messaging. Hi, tramps over on YouTube. Um, Consistent messaging like text, notes, and deep talks here is going to be what keeps this moving forward. Dog at the end. The foundation of this romance is actually really deep and like a loyal friendship. So the guy isn't going to be, yeah, the guy is going to be, isn't going to be like a flash of the pan kind of connection. This is going to be a very built on reliability anchor here. Someone who's going to be a best friend, like we were talking about, like a dog. Um, they're just kind of telling you that the lines of communication, keep them wide open. Um, the more you share through that letter here, the more secure and loyal the bond becomes. Exactly. Trust that steady and slow and steady vibe from him. Tramps, over on YouTube, you are next. Welcome in. No nails tonight. We're gonna be purple. We're gonna match the. They're gonna be like purple and black or dark green something. Is Elson using my vulnerabilities against me purposely to manipulate me? Not someone I want to date. Not someone I want to date. He was a healer practitioner I was working with. Huh. He loves dogs too. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me reset this deck if I didn't yet. There, tramps. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. There, tramps. Yes. You were wondering who else I was talking to. I was supposed to. Well, I'm still resetting this deck. Supposed to combine the chats so that you guys can see each other. Okay. Is Elson using your vulnerabilities against you to manipulate? Hmm. I have thoughts of people like that do that, but let's see what the cards say. Today's numerology number is 9, so I'm shuffling this 9 times. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see what's going on with Elson. Temperance. The Hanged Man reverse. With the world. Hi, Latoya. Absolutely. Just after I answer Tramps, but you can ask your question and I'll answer it after Tramps here on YouTube. I am dual streaming on YouTube and TikTok. But if you can type in exclamation join, just so to make sure that you're on the list in case like it's a little busy. Follows are greatly appreciated, not mandatory, but I am here only Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 Pacific. Specific time, yeah. All right, Tramps. Temperance here is about balance and patience. The Hangman reversed is about ego, selfishness. The world, boundaries, resolution, things like that. With Temperance here, like you're trying to handle things with a little more grace, and find the middle ground with him. But the Hangman reverse here, that's the red flag card. Oh, you used a naughty word, apparently, according to my Streamlabs. Hopefully, oh, you were. I only time you out for a second. It just tells. But yeah, the red flag of this whole thing is the Hangman reverse. I know. Um, yeah, the red flag here, the Hangman reverse, like it's like he's currently operating from a place of ego and like a refusal to see things from your perspective instead of using your vulnerability, I guess, to build a bridge between you. You might be viewing it as a stagnant point he can kind of capitalize on. He's like unwilling to do his own internal work. So the presence of the world here at the end is a good message for you. Um, it's like saying, regardless of whatever he's, consciously using your vulnerabilities, if the cycle's reaching its natural conclusion, you kind of have to learn what you need to learn here. The energy is shifting towards you, kind of realizing that you don't need to be balanced with someone who isn't willing to grow. There you go. Yeah, exactly. All right, Latoya is going to be the last one. YouTube, you had a yes or no question. I'm just resetting this deck. Yeah, that could be too. Toya, your yes no question. I do have a yes no coin. I have a no, and I have a yes. Has my son's father been thinking about me? Just curious, not a relationship question, and we're just not in communication. And no problem. Yes, but I like to know why the yes. So I'll pull a tarot card to find the reason why it said yes. As a kid, I like to know the reasons of things. So when people, especially my parents, had a lot of I don't knows, but it wasn't their fault. That was their upbringing. And do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number was 9. I'm shuffling this 9 times. Okay, the reason why yes is 10 of coins. Huh, interesting. Okay, yeah, yeah, no worries. So the reason, excuse me, for the reason it said yes, the 10 of coins here is about legacy, it's about family, it's about roots. It's like a resounding yes. It's on top of the yes, so it's like a yes, yes. Um, it's not a fleeting thought or anything random like, "Hey, how are you?" Anything like that. It's very deep connected, family and very long term foundation that you shared. Um, the 10 of Pentacles, it represents like a big picture of a family tree. So it's saying like he's thinking of you within the context of the stability and the history you guys had together, if you had any together. Like he's definitely thinking about you, but it's specifically through the lens of your shared responsibilities and your role like as the mother of his child. That's how he's thinking of you. So mm, tramps, I don't. It didn't. That's really basically why it's his ego that it was. Normally, I absolutely would. But I have my own boundary, and the line in my sand, or the line in the sand for me is 9 o'clock. Actually, I know. Yeah. But of course, yeah, he was thinking about you about family things. Let me post my in credits. Don't remember if we had any new followers today. But yeah, my my boundary is 9 p.m. Otherwise, I'd be here for all night long. But I ow, shoulder. Jeez, I need to stretch. Thank you, Mark. You have a good weekend too. Just shout out to everybody that showed up. No people, but Zeus will get his treat anyway. Thank you guys. Until next week, if nothing catastrophic happens. You're welcome, Latoya. See you guys next time. Hasta luego. Saichin.